falling star deserves no home.
For a starlight night, all lies with the wishes of the people.
Alright, it looks like the servers are up early, so we're gonna start in a few seconds. Just want to make sure everything's set up. I think we're good. Let's start this. It would be funny if it didn't log me in. That would suck. Hey Lizzie, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's actually early, an hour early. Yeah, here we go. We got new stuff. Alright, so where's our events? Yeah, here we go. Impending crash of waves. That's the chapter. Belle, where is she? Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Junior, you remember Damian, right? The head of Sylume in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Sylume is super important, and neither Tops nor Sylume can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does a security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Sylume has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damian kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damian sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Sylume, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damian.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why is that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damian some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But you aren't forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu? Yeah.
Wait a second.
Tiger
what
Girl.
about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu
What?
called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Of
I didn't
all the
expect the
things in
academic
math.
standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Sylume a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is the Porsalumex banquet is set tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha-sin? Let's meet up in the front of Yumcha-sin then. Okay. Not really sure how long this is gonna be. Usually the second update of any new season isn't really that long. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yumcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Is it gonna finish the top? Okay. They still didn't fix that. It's still slow. Why, as you sure took your sweet time getting here, Senior Yinhu and I are starving. It's not even mealtime, already hungry. Saw some premium tangerine peels the other day, couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Weren't you acting all cool yesterday? Since we're coming here anyways, we can't let Porsalumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Okay. Welcome to Yumcha-sin, esteemed guests of the Porsalumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's into the banquet hall. Yeah, just continue with the story. Who cares about the immersive stuff? You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Free food. This is what Belle wanted. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porsalumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Since Damian sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damian kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food, try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Yeah, I mean, Panda's definitely gonna eat. Wise, let's go, Damian's over there. I still don't know if that guy's like a villain or he's gonna end up as a villain eventually.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Ask about the current situation. Intently ask Damian about the current situation. Let's tease him a little bit.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Sylume remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding Sylume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Sylume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Sylume didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Sylume Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Sylume Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Sylume together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Sylumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise, what should we do now that Damian's left?
Want to take a stroll around the banquet hall? What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead. No, let's do our thing.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damian said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
There's a bunch of people to talk to. Who this? Ferox. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damian, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for the talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Sylume's hosting, how could anything be less perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Sylume accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damian says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Oh yeah. It's really hard to deal with the top heads in a company. Inspection expert. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance with all the top VIPs, or Top's VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seems to know each other, rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team. Everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? And there's Pan. Hey miss, we're out of lazuli charsia here. Better restock soon. Did he eat it all? Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Sylume's brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. That was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? The waitress is baffled. You're getting it to go too? Takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Let's not miss, I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce. Abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. He wants 3 of each of them? Come on, man. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingshi mushroom from that beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Jesus. We've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Is she the only one wearing pants? Where? Oh. Okay, you might be right. That is Isolde, right? Yeah. Can I speak to her? No.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Nope. Share your thoughts.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Well, that's the money train.
I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day poor Sylume is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Too much jiggle. It's bound to happen. It's a Zenless game. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh no. What
The
now?
time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Is that Damian?
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Poor Sylume has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa,
Damn, this guy's a
did I
total
make a
dick.
mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Subian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Okay.
Wise. You're up too?
The knocking sound just now wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums. Skip that.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look who it is. It's Alice. Thing is right outside the window, I swear.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now.
Is that a
Missy.
rabbit or a...
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Signorine, what's going on? Who was knocking just now?
Signorine Hu. Who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
She's just a friend of Lucy's, or proxies. She's a friend of Lucy's.
She's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
5 minutes?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already, and now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people poor Sylumex have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured, we can accept the commission. We'll say no need to worry.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Just checked. She's a rabbit tyrant. Finally, everything gets settled. Senior and Belle gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Oh, that was quick. Got another 30. Gotta get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. I'll be back here at As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed and the next morning. It's probably gonna be tomorrow for me after I finish this. Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. I'm looking forward to connecting with you. Belle sure moves fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just gonna look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the Subian Temple Atrium. I like her display picture, it's just a consolation with her on the bottom. Automatically opening doors, gotta love it.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well? You look a little tired, everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh my god, she's a perfectionist.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Rabbit's even that nitpicky? Oh, it's not that bad. Subian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Subian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Just checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
I just noticed her belt has an emoticon on it depending on her mood. Shall we head out to investigate the area? Okay, sure, let's go. Yep. I literally just noticed the
Alice,
emoticon.
Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes. and it went pitch dark outside the window.
I'm gonna wait until she finishes talking.
I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Hurry up! Oh. Here we are, I'm staying at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Sylume has run out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there, there's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine or recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold. He's her butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. She's got a butler. Family's pretty strict, huh? As Grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time field, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. I just remembered something. After the skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashing by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell onto the ground along with the flower pot. Let's see what she has to say. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard, and next to the drain pipe, that window. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covered the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and the adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. So, sorry, I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in another room. I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? What's this? Overtuned beverage box. Lost your 50-50, that sucks. Overturned drinks crates must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? It's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. It's a glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Alright, let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our birds are pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Might have been just your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably some bizarre cargo hanging from tower crane. It was a flower pot. The tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you? Was it knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane?
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Okay.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Was the owner of those little glowing footprints?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
It's a cat.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
That's a fat cat. How do we get up there?
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Harry, you're not helping.
You want to get T6 on Miyabi? I think that's used. Like, M2 should be fine.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
It's a raccoon.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
Is that his sister?
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Uh-huh.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems like this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Sylume Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Exactly.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard at a relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a big device. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were y'all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened? Exactly.
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Sylume Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Sylume Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Sylume Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Right, Wise, sorry I didn't get to say it earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula stand out. Characters like Minato are pretty rare. Those are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. I thought they were siblings. That's why you decided to investigate the obscura. And just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to the Sylume Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sylume Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Subin Temple entrance goes straight to Sylume Bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair notice before. let's go check it out. Okay, another mission. I don't know how many missions there are. Wrong way. That's how much work I've actually done in this game. I actually haven't done any of the side missions. Oh, Isolde's there.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Sylume. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sylume Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sylume Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Sylume has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sylume Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sylume Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Sylume. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Sylume Bay right now. There must be another way to get to Sylume Bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Sylume Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Sylume tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damian from Sylume is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sylume Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Minato leave, return to Shifu Temple with the obscura chart and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. How's it going, Belle? Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use the perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Might as well come with you to Sylume Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS, or EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, we're going into the thing. Cable car style. That was quick. Oh, that car. Oh, I thought we were running into the road. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damian has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. They can explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Pretty handy. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely no. You cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato is totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Combat. So Wise just goes around telling everyone that he has a killer AI. I thought the whole point of the AI was to keep it under wraps so people don't know what it is. Like Fairy.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sylume Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
What you got?
Surprise!
Okay, that's weird.
We've got enemies.
I'm not reading all this. Hold on.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Not even close!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Wait, is Monato part of her kit? No, it's just an extra.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Perry, can you feel that? There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Probably Alice. I knew it, like... Now it's simple.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you! You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by poor Sylume Bay. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried poor Sylume Bay might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us? Don't push yourself too hard.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Exactly.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sylume Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
So I'm guessing we also get to use
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alice. Oh, we do get to use Alice. Pulverize assault.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Focus on the target. Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Adjust your breathing.
I don't have any good assault units on my
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
I'm not saying anything mean. She's just gonna throw that down again.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose?
Exactly.
Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
My sword will never lose to anyone.
Is he done talking? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink of water. Alright. I think we're good to go. So let's keep going.
Uh-oh, it's people from Sylume.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damian is such a headache to deal with.
Anyone.
Alright. On the way is Bulan. There wasn't a door here before. Must have been recent installation. Let me see. It's a type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time jobs before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we know now? What do we do now? There's a bamboo workbench here. I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Oh, we gotta do this side game? Alright. This is quite a lot of loading here. For a stupid side game, come on.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with EOS before. EOS's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Alright, let's go. I forget, can EOS run any faster? I'm not even sure if these coins do anything, because it's story mode. I I know there was a game where you picked it up to get higher score, but I don't know if this does anything. It's just like, oh, missed that one. Remember that move. We're able to jump. Oh. We did it! You missed TV mode? I actually really... I don't... Look, I'm okay with these mini games, but I don't miss the one where you have to travel through the TV mode. That took way too long. So you do like 2 hours of that, and you get a 2-second cutscene. That was dumb.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Solid. Score one for me.
That's awesome. She's kind of like Miami for sure.
Don't worry, I got this.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
I'll handle this. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Juan? You're gonna pay! Switch it up!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
No, I agree. For side content, mini games, I think it's okay, but not for the main story. I don't want to do 2 hours of grindy work just for a 5-second cutscene. That's so stupid in my opinion. That was it. These loading times are getting longer and longer for each of these updates. Last one had some pretty long ones too. So this is Sylume Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Did you rest well? It seemed like this Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Okay, so that's a new area. Another 40 polychromes. I'm gonna need it for my Miyabi M2.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Sylumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But In the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's the shard.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Should we go and ask them one by one? Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Alright. Interesting place. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Still can't fix it. This is all Dante's fault. Who? Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade personal materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo of my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? I've seen it before, but you took a quick glance. I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Sylume Bay. Of course we believe, that's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. Can we work something out? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Okay. Ah, this thing again. I'm just curious, does this have to touch everything or just the 3? Nope. I'm guessing. No, it has to touch that too. Ah, okay. That should work. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
You lied.
You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Aw, Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Baorong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oh. The Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Baorong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Pull a prank on Mello to spook him. Just let him know.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around.
Right.
All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Baorong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
She's having a little too much fun.
I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Alright, Dante it is. So far Isolde's here again.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
So it fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Sylume Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So you're a regular here? You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sylume Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Danny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Hey, it's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring with you all our ancient sob stories. That's what it was. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit. Always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Here's to. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military then? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Damn. She has no self-respect. It was just a coincidence that Mrs. Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Sylume Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Damn, she's got long hair.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Okay, that's all she has to say. I waited all day for nothing. Is this guy still crying?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You really impressed me, Dante, but that's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Sylume wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sylume Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding. We're relieved to hear that.
We're relieved to hear that.
a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Children's toy often seen in the city. They're capable of, okay, plastic bullets. Mrs. Old, what are we supposed to do with this?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Damn, looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Ugh.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
He's got something
No
to
way!
say.
You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sylume Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea, there's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Alright, let's go. Well, that was quick. She made up a whole story just for herself, just because she's an orphan. Dragon, right? After entering the hollow from where the obscura shard had flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me, I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright.
Let's move then.
Oh, we still get to continue with using Alice and Yuzuha. Okay.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Damn! She just nuked them.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Let's hurry. I still have a... Yeah.
There, she just dropped her sword. Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply. and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? It might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Right, you gotta...
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
She done talking? Okay.
Mine.
It's saying the same thing.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Messy wheel tracks suggest the carts frequently pass through here. Thin card on the ground nearby probably dropped during some commotion. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Can't draw any conclusions right now. Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't that something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Take the access card with you, it might come in handy. Alright.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Literally alloys everywhere. You just... Okay.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Some more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I picked up. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Game must be malfunctioning because of the corruption. There's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using you, so it'll be quick. Counting on you now. Okay, so it's another one of those platforming sections with the bamboo. Just gonna call it Eos. The music for this section is so calming, like... Oh, don't jump off, please. Made it. If that's all it takes to hack things, man, anyone could be a hacker. Gonna get the skin for the best rabbit there.
Let's go.
There's a special skin for her? What?
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yo, that tire track is glitching.
The around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Flanker strikes to score!
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Is he done talking? Finish talking?
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Anyone?
Alright, finally done talking.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Oh, that's a big one.
Let's wipe him out, Ace. And see what clues we can dig up around here.
I see your weakness.
Might be a passage behind that miasma.
Adjust your breathing.
Too many gunpowder?
A flurry of thrusts. Your weakness has been exposed.
It's kind of interesting. Her ability's kind of really strong if you stack it up.
Let's check out what's behind that
But I
miasma.
don't think she's as strong as Miyabi. Miyabi's still broken. This elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Well, that card we found earlier worked on this elevator. Use the card. Insufficient card authorization, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card with a password too, since when did this elevator get such high level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. There's two ways. What's this? This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Was the damage caused by ethereals? The ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They should have been able to do this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around, man. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. This is a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Okay. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such heavy, deep tracks? Not bad, princess, so that means it doesn't match the label. Obviously, it's like, you don't need a detective for that. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way, there's no way whatever was in here, something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back? Any idea what you might have seen it when you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
I was hoping there'd be more development in the story. I didn't think they would take us to a side little exploration thing. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Sylume Heights.
We finally made it back to Sylume Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone feel good work today?
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile, there's more.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Doesn't sound suspicious at all. Shortly after, somewhere in Sylume Heights or Sylume
The
Heights.
place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Sylume Temple. After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should have checked. We're about to grill him and eat him.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Still not done. What is the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Yeah, he's probably angry.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Long ago on the way back.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What do we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Sylume personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
How did it go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
I thought it was Bellion.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
What?
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Sylume. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Suibian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Obviously the bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright. There's a whole bunch of people right here. Where I got this Swabian Temple. You good with that, Princess? They're just having a full-blown conversation. No problem. You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Sylume has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, bruh?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Okay then.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Don't feel pressured about it. That wouldn't feel right actually, as girls can share a room. Of course, if Miss Ukinami has any idea, okay, I'm cool with it if you are. Our house doesn't have enough room, so my sister's... okay.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Yeah, what are you guys standing here for?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In my room with Belle.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise!
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky.
What?
And didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ruining your first night out.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Damn.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo? Thank God, Sailor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
There's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Don't tell me he's gonna die.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh, she even said that.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Yeah, we want a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Oh, another one down. I'm guessing this is the end of the story. How's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Yeah, let's go. So we don't get to use our own characters at all in this story? Just... okay. Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
How? We didn't do anything special, did we? To activate the elevator, please use a card with the proper clearance. Enter the password. Master Pan mentioned the code should be from the guy. Okay. Let's try that now. I wonder what would have happened if we did it. Why did she keep her?
Whoa,
You're stuck
there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Anything here?
Those are obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I'm good, Lavender. How about you? How you doing? Please use card. Password. What? You held out on us. Hold up, everyone. Seniority already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door. But they have gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe let's look around Wise.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Okay, she's dead. Materials lab, identical to the elevator password. Looks like the notebook is the log that we need. From the text about the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 obscura samples containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. Sounds super sus, but never mind for that now. There's really a clue about the password in the log. It's the same as the password, elevator password, but that page is missing. The password will probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Oh, there was a whole area here. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Wow. That makes all the difference. Just as we thought. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess that staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you, Monota. Leave the guy alone! She's been digging on him the entire time. Man. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules, subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Huh. Okay. There's stuff and explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. Explosion happens. It'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? Enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here might be much more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. What's my best character? It's Miyabi. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, I've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding it without the about the password instead. Current password, first and last digit -1. We can figure out the password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
I don't think the summer stuff events are up yet.
Huh?
Yeah, so recall password change. Very well, here's a little hint. Current password. Okay, no need to thank me.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Perfect. Although I also have Yuzhuan, and I think she's pretty powerful too. So those two are my strongest characters.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
She's broken. Well, when she uses her ultimate, or that's not even her ultimate. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Okay. Please restore power supply to activate. Looks like no power. I detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry and get them running. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped down. Used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermal setting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. I've detected the thermal setting unit control box located to your front left master. So it's right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the ground around here got all messed up. How about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermal setting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. So do we get to control 2 different teams, or is it just...
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
She done talking?
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
This story must be on easy mode or something. No way.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Huh?
Alright.
Got the power up and running.
Platforms blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. But now that's on right here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Bell-wise, it's all up to you now. At the plaza below. Come on, Vise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. This is the control device for the thermosetting units. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Need to shorten the dialogue? Well, that's the issue with Poyo games. We need to find an editor, like a proper one. Circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's a section in the wall. Can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. Otherwise, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around this wall. Could it have something to do with these circuits? Perception technique. Okay, so we're basically just doing this on wires.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Wow, that was so simple.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Wise.
Alright.
All right, the power is on.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Bell-wise, I'll leave that to you. Let's get this show on the road. Well, let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look along the power lines and locate the problem.
Wise, it's our turn.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Well, that sucks. Press X the exact time she started talking. We missed that dialogue. Whatever.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the obscura look like talking?
Score one for me. Huh? Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Apparently on floor 1, go now. Yeah, let's go. It's a pretty stable fissure. Alright, where does that fissure lead? Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial picture is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the road here is collapsed. We should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
What is this? Oh, visual people.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Keep it up!
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor.
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
The truth we
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way, huh?
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there anything wrong with the ventilation duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
She doesn't like tight spaces.
Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
All right. I forgot about this trick. Found a usable entrance, now let's enter the ducts from here. I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running around for a while now, maybe we should take a break first. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Take a break, leave it. No. We gotta get into the ducts now.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What the heck is that?
What was that?
There was a dead body down there on the floor.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Why is that fan red?
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Ah. This was that room from the last time at the end.
Sylumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Master room must be Exalted's prayer room. There's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
This was that room at the end of the first 2.0. I can see destroy immediately, stamps immediately, messily stamped all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed at that time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be in engineering assets. Check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers. I noticed before Sarah, Dr. Blover, and Mavarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We also discussed since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them up, but I didn't thought it would be Sylumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Sylumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Yeah, they're evil. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Jeez. Dying light, huh? I can kind of see that. As long as the Exaltists provide Sylumex with the tech they need, Sylumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Did you think of something? If they kept this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Sylumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. It's got to be Damian. Is it Damian or his 2 bosses or all of them? Judging from Damian's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Sylumex. But he was being evil to Alice. Besides, Damian isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, no specific names from Sylumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Okay then. What'd you find? However, in the conversation I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. There's something inside. I don't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history, mostly connected to the Exaltist movements in the Janus Quarter and Mavarak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's followers. According to him, when many followers were lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mavarak appeared before them as an Exaltist-bound official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Sylumex stabilized, Mavarak ascended to the position of the overseer, just as everyone had hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not or could not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Sylumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. But they were just alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Exactly what I just said. Wise, you're here. Did you find anything? Why are you so pale? I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 25 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulin globulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression of Porcelain components. Not only is Porcelain conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child. What? The plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf, based on the test subjects' numbers in the experimental reports. There were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just, after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07 appears the child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break, yeah. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. From the timing, it seems Porcelain got into contact with Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelain's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Damn, these guys were killing kids. Wow. Did you find anything? What are you doing here sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. We should check in with the others first.
Poor Sylume and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh.
Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
What the heck? Wait, it's that thing that they created at the end of 2.0.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
There's more?
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Oh, it's gotta be...
Hello? Barry?
Each one, right?
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Yeah, this enemy's so hyper.
The monsters are covering?
It absorbed energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm already half dead.
We gotta figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
I'm trying to juice every bit of damage here. What is it?
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
The fissure is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Let's leave.
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
That is one crazy monster. Oh no.
It's an ambush. Ferox.
Well, we got caught. So he was that douchebag from the meeting. Are we gonna wake up, or what's happening here? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Sylume Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
To keep his crime under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get at ourselves, yeah.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
She doesn't know. Okay, escape from the cell. What does he always has to say? We'll help look for the vent. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from y'all. Thankfully, still, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. I've been trying to search for the bell signal, but I can't sense at all anything. Suddenly my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't have it all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Sylume Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bella and the others are pretty sharp. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Time to focus on escaping. Okay. Can I use my... Yeah, well, that's the way to go, but I want to talk to these two. Wise, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. Fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to hurt those captured children. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Use this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room. I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferris caught us. Okay then. Better before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. You know, that little tanuki's still there. You could use it to open the cell for us. We found the vent, and just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. But this is the only way. First, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everybody's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak over them. Sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive swords around. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get ready to head out now. Okay.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
So Kama actually did do something. It's just poop. Tired and sleeping.
The ether must have gone into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
Okay, they're done. I don't really like games that make you go through vents. I've played too many sneaking games like that. Or stealth games.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
A game like this doesn't need it, honestly. We're down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Who dares hurt Alice? Don't be mad!
Keep it up!
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
revealed, yada yada yada, got it. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what I need to do now.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Honestly, I didn't even need to touch the generator
I
there.
think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox before. I can't believe he's losing it.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down again.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
There's a lady in there too. Why does she have
I've been
green
begging
hair?
you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, it's the, yeah, this guy was there in the 2.0 ending.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad, we gotta get Minato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Ferox and his subordinate, hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Booties?
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for back!
He just like,
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Were you coughing just now?
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out of here fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What? Oh, one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Yeah, you gotta go to the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Just knock them out. I want to take a break. Seems pretty safe around here for now. I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Anything over here? There's a whole area here.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna quickly take a small washroom break. I also need to refill my water. I completely drank out. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds, or like a minute. I'll be back.
My sword will never lose to anyone. Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend. My sword will never lose to anyone. Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend. My sword will never lose to anyone. Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend. My sword will never lose to anyone. Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend. My sword will never lose to anyone.
Alright, I'm back. Got a nice water refill. I also managed to get a snack in case I get hungry. I probably am getting hungry. Alright.
Let's hurry.
Let's
I
move
still
on.
have a lesson to attend. Huh?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Right.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
Why is the overseer still alive? I'm
Let's
guessing
just
they
get through
cloned him.
already.
It's possible he survived. I mean, it's basically corruption.
Yeah.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Damn.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Is that a boss? What is that thing?
This presence.
Oh, definitely a boss.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Miyabi is really great when you get her to M2. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Before Ferox's men notice.
Vivian is also good for a Miyabi team. I mean, it's up to you if you like Vivian. Stay for her.
For the time field name, I will never lose!
Where'd it go?
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Coughing up blood?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Boys, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Yeah, we need to come up with
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
This time she's giving us orders. Which floor do you want to go? Second floor?
No one here. The front door. Keep looking. It can't be solved.
I don't think the Shifu knows about the Overseer just yet, because we didn't know about the Overseer till now. And the Shifu's out of town.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Listening?
Give up and surrender now!
Hell no.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters! This way! Hurry!
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Okay, if you say so.
The soup. Here we are. This is it.
Damn, we skipped the
It's just as you
dialogue.
said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
She was one of the
Wise,
children.
Take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
That's how she knows.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this?
Exactly.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, You're done for.
Seems like Yuzuha, yeah.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Sylume and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Damn.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
What a coincidence.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Right.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What nonsense is that?
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Yeah. Kinda guessed it.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
She's gonna fight that monster by herself.
Found him! In here!
Oh. I forgot, I don't have a substitution.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your Sylume beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how Sylume is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me poor Sylume is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
That was a lot of story dump. A lot of loading, come on. Not long after in Sylume Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sylume Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Sylume are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, we were gonna go anyways.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
Most important thing is, yeah, use good stuff.
Right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Okay, then. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. Turns out that the Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh?
Those guys had Sylume's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said our airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shi Yuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so they made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. Temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Sylume Bay. That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Whoa. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? They spelled hi wrong of all things. There's Minato and Trigger. Who's this? Magus? Who the heck is that? Never heard of that person. This guy's drunk. Let's go to the farthest one first. Who's that? Oh, Soldier 11. Who's this? Seed. She got a mech friend? You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech's system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. She's Seed. I'm not a pineapple Seed. This is an uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's a scent of my own mind. Come to think of it, proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in the Seed's senior cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the Met? By Mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Thought I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally about to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltas, we're keeping separate tabs on Damian, Lucro, and Ferrex's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferrex's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Subian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior, Yinhu, and Bell. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Okay, then. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Okay. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Is Seed gonna be a new character? That'd be interesting. And there's Alice. She's still messed up. We can grab this. Does she want to talk? No? Nope. Fine. Don't talk. See if I care.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here, though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yeah, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you? So... What's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. Exactly. This guy's just overworking himself. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by Obel Squad nearby, then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not just go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goals truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is a prize for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Got you by my side. You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. My eyes isn't spawning in the tire track section. I'm pretty sure. Can we still not talk to... What's her name up there? I don't want to talk to her. No, can I not speak to her anymore? They had an option to talk to Isolde in Vegas. What? That is it. I'm pretty sure you have to follow the miasma to the tracks and then scan it, right? That's what I did. We just skipped an entire dialogue with what's his name. Alice, you doing all right?
Alice, You doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. You good? You've been holding in that hairpin for a while?
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Ferox committed unforgivable crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Okay. Let's make sure you hand her. Okay, let's do that.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Yeah, how would I know, bro? The miasma's strong because the overseer's still alive, no? We didn't get a chance to talk to this lady here, Magus.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Means we can't take the old route anymore, yeah.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sylume Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under poor Salumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I thought of someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Damian.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damian Blackwood?
Yeah, let's go.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damian's stuck in the middle of their conflict.
Now you can think about it.
If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damian's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is it too risky?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right, I'm calling Damian right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take the lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Sylume Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Report on the results of your talk to Isolde. Have we heard from Damian? What's the situation? Damian agreed to meet. Everybody get ready to head to Sylume Heights. Are you ready? Good to go. Yeah, let's head out. It's about time. You arrive near the meeting point. There he is. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps me take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Rico telling Damian about what happened.
Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy. It means there's a solid opportunity. Yeah.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damian, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damian, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free,
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know poor Sylume is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damian, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Sylume Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sylume Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Alright then. Well, okay. Everyone's here, let's go.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
He's gonna do it?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So you always had a backup plan.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishu and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Sylume Heights now.
Adding Ishu and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done, head to the Hollow. Let's go. Guessing this is pretty much the end of the update. We've gone, what, 4 hours now? What's it at? Yeah, we're reaching 4 hours now. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow with the help of Opal Squad, and you then make your way from the cliff to the south floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
We gotta use Soldier 11 and Trigger. Trigger I don't mind using. I don't really like Soldier 11.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Why can't I? Stop it! Just you gotta like be at the right frame for that to
Someone's on the
work.
ground.
Panting. Can you hear us? You guys are. We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. That's what we thought. The miasmic fiend already's gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. He's dead. His injuries were way too severe. Proxy Masalis, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? It's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
So we're just gonna skip the monsters again. I can do that. I think it was P1. 1. Yuzuha going to death. I think she'll be fine. There's no timer in these missions. Come on, this is Polio games, bro. Damn, that's a giant flower.
There are so many bodies in here.
Damn, they all ate it.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Well, they kind of deserve it.
The warehouse
They're
is
about
right
to
over
blow
there.
up this whole place.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Oh, it's the guy
Take out the
we
monsters
beat up
and
last
protect the
time.
survivors.
Not going to deal with you in...
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Damn, she cleared it in one hit. Jeez.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Yeah.
We've seen this
Regeneration.
before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner,
but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Yeah, well, she's safe.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Mm-hmm. There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
She's here.
That voice. It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
So we lost one of our teammates. Well, Soldier 11, I don't really like her in my team anyways.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Clear your small organism. Could it be Kama? Stay on offense.
The target's exposed.
Part 2 is already uploaded. I'm just waiting for it to process. You know how slow YouTube can be in the midnight.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Press the advantage.
Oh, look what it is.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
An inspection complete. Ready for...
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Yeah.
Magus is captain. Maybe for this mission. I think in general, Isolde's the general, right? She's the colonel. I mean, she's the one in control.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Now we got a real teammate on our team.
You alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Don't fill me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evil. Scatter! Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Finally, jeez, that thing had so much stun meter.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
This thing just won't die.
Nice one! The car is closed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed!
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Alright, now.
That's a menacing stance! Move! It's time to settle this!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Let's get still.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Don't want to mess with me!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Got him. It's about 4 to 4.5 hours, depending on how slow you go. That is her sister, right?
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice. I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on. Together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
She's got even longer hair than Isolde. Jeez. I just realized now. Well, I thought there would be like an epic finish, but no, she just completely destroyed her. So is Ferox going to jail now? What's happening? A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will take care. You look a bit tired.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Are you kidding?
Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damian is in charge.
Seems like Damian made the right move with the deal.
Seems Damian made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Well, we're done with that. Shifu tried to play cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. We gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Exactly what I was thinking. Hold up, Yuzuha just sent a message. That she's collecting materials in Sylume Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. It's called off, and the elevator to Sylume Bay is back up and running. Why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's go. Let's go. This time we can just take the elevator. Oh, there they are.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
He seems much better now.
Minato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady?
She got it.
I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Can I refuse?
Please, Can I refuse?
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damian? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Sylume. Also, I don't think Mr. Damian is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Sylume. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
She got him.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damian. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Vesuvian Temple. Bellwise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Samira, and Uncle Balrong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and it was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Right, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness who can prove Ferox's crime, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus was involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Hey, don't worry about me, Monado. I made up my mind to live life to its fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I'm guessing that's the summer event thingy. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell me. Right. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzo, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked, it's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. Right. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exam, let's still do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're heading out. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. It's okay. I think the biggest issue with Hoyo games is they don't really get a good editor to cut cut some of the dialogue and the story and stuff. They really need to work on that. Fantasy Resort. Yeah, okay. So that's that. 2.0, 2.1 done, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I usually end the stream with, you know, pulling for characters, but I'm not really interested in Yuzuha, nor... I mean, I might go for Miyabi once I've gotten, you know, enough stacked up. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know what's next. I don't know what the next stream is. I think I might stream Donkey Kong later in a couple hours. I think it launches in New Zealand soon, so that might be the next stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys for next time, for next ZZZ 2.2, I guess. I don't know if the summer events have voices, and even if it does, I don't think it launches in Asia first, so I will be getting it late anyways. So yeah, hope you guys had a fun time. I'll see you next time. Take care and good luck with your polls. Good night, guys.